Alright, hi everybody, here we are again with another late night stream. And as you see tonight, we are not gonna do U-Boat, but we are gonna dive a little bit deeper into this beautiful, swashbuckling simulation where we slip into the role of a French adventurer who seeks his fortune in the West Indies, in the Caribbean. And this game I love it. The graphics is pretty basic. Look at that. This feels like being something like 15 years behind in terms of graphics, I admit. But the atmosphere and the gameplay and the expertise of the guys in terms of sailing ships is just great. And this is why I still love the game, and I would recommend it to just anybody who has a bit of some love for the Age of Sail like I have. And we earned a bit of money just by trade. So we are still not very good in sword fighting. Our ship is not good for naval combat. We do have a few cannons, but it's the smallest caliber that you can have. So it's more like a bit of self-defense. I, meanwhile, have a full crew. Here, 58 men. And this ship that I have here, a Barkentine, which is, pretty good, pretty quick sailor, and still having quite some bulky hold. Yeah, that was the word that I was missing. Quite a large cargo hold and still going fairly fast. You see, this guy only has one square-rigged mast fore, and the two aft masts are fore and aft rigged, and this makes this ship a good sailor also against the wind. So with this ship we are usually able to escape any guys who might who want our cargo or our head. I mainly earn money by trade. You can make good money with trade in the game. And at the moment here we need some rum. Actually, we only have 13 days and rum for 13 days, so let's go for the trade.
You got the best products around.
Oh, I need to put on my headphones. I don't know if you heard anything. I think usually there is no feedback. It's all nicely filtered out by the software. So I was talking about rum. Let's get just a bit of rum. And now if we look at that same screen again, see that. How much was it before? 16? However. So the question is what to do next. I was thinking about getting maybe one or two more officers on board. So if you look at the character, our character has some skills, and there's personal skills, leadership, light weapons, it's for fighting, opportunism, stealth, and the naval skills like navigation, accuracy, and cannons, boarding, defense, repair, trading. And I'm fairly well good with trading. I'm only good. I'm I wanna be good with repair, and the reason why my repair skills are at 25 is just because I have hired a carpenter. So you cannot be an all-rounder, you cannot be good in just any skills. So at the moment I am fairly okay in navigation and in trading. But as repairing the ship after a storm or after a battle costs a hell lot of money, I decided to get a carpenter on board as my first officer. And what you can see here, so plus 16 is what we get from the carpenter. That means that my original repair skill is only 19. So good to have that guy. And so I'm thinking about hiring other officers. By the way, this guy, he's good in repair, but he's also not bad in navigation. And you can level up these officers just as you can level up your own character. And there is one thing I think which is pretty important. I've been playing this game something like a year or 1.5 years ago, quite intense. Maybe it's already 2 years ago. And back then I learned that you somehow have to fit to the attitude. So this guy is a man of honor, and I am an unknown saint. So we are at least in the same league. So if you would hire a villain and you are an approaching saint, then this would probably give trouble on the quarterdeck. So, and well, one of my latest pieces of equipment that I got was this leather belt. So from now on I do have a little bit of armor. So this belt reduces incoming damage by 8%. Yeah, that was actually the problem up to now, that I'm so bad in sword fighting. Additionally, I bought this pistol. I could use that pistol in the beginning of a sword fight to give some offset damage to the opponent. Yeah, it's a single barrel. And I have this cap. I found it with some of these booth traders. As long as I wear this cap, my experience gain is increased. So, pretty nice. Now, as I said, I would like to hire a few more guys. So I need to find the pub. By the way, I am in the town of Willemstad, which is Dutch, and it is down here in Curacao. Hi, Nico. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm fine. I had a good weekend, pretty relaxed. Also today was perfectly fine. I didn't work over the weekend. So, yeah, all is good. I thought you were quoting another movie. There is one great movie scene in one of these Italo-Western. Well, 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 if this is not our smoker. No, I just started. I'm just giving a brief overview again, and right now I am looking for the pub, for the tavern, because I would like to see if I might get a few more officers on board. Well, well, well.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Yeah, nice. Good that you do your job, guy. Lee Van Cleef. It's a scene with Lee Van Cleef in one of these. I think it's Lee Van Cleef and Clint Eastwood both star in this western. And there is this kind of shootout scene with Lee Van Cleef and Klaus Kinski, the German actor. That was what I was thinking of. Well, 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 if this is not our smoker. But yeah, well, I don't know if you know the movie, but the scene is great. If you Google Kinski, Lee Van Cleef and smoker scene on YouTube, I'm pretty sure you will get this cut scene right away. Do you need an officer? Yeah, an officer. And what are you good at? He's a carpenter. Well, I already have a carpenter, sorry guy. What about you? A bosun. What do the bosons do? I think they are good to, for boarding and things, right? What kind of specialist are you? So the bosun is good with boarding and cannons. And well, okay, but not so good with navigation and the other skills. Wolf's grapple. What is this? Boarding distance is increased. Vitality. Okay, the guy is a swindler. So I think a swindler would at the moment probably wouldn't fit well to my own character. I think this would affect loyalty. This guy, he's a smuggler, yeah. Nothing, see ya. So, who are you?
Hey, what do you say? Try your fate?
Nope.
How about the game?
Game, no. And what about you?
So, whose street is it today?
Nope. So let's see. Is there a part upstairs? Sometimes you also have people upstairs. Oh, the band. There is a guy. Ooh.
You definitely got luck on your side, sir.
He's got something interesting. Oh, shut up. I thought you were serious. Okay. He just wanted to get a drink off me. Okay, so no suitable officer here. So let's carry on now and check our figures about the prices. We are in Willemstad, down here. And yeah, we have the prices of other ports from our previous visits there. So, us being in Willemstad. Let's see what we can get cheap here. Ship silk. Wow. Can we sell ship silk? But, well, okay, it's not available here. They sell it, but there is nothing on stock. What about ale? I could buy ale for 160 around here. sell the ale for 195 in Philipsburg. So that would be 35 per unit to be earned. Not bad. Bridgeton. Exactly the same price for the ale. St. John's. St. Pierre. Yeah, okay, so what's closer? Capstable or Philipsburg? I think Capstable is closer. And they seem to know it's Philipsburg and Bridgeton. Bridgeton is very close on Barbados. So, sell the ale there for 195 and get it here for 160. Perfect. Yeah, looks like that. I'm earning a bit of money. Yeah, sooner or later I'm also gonna start to do some monkey business, but that often involves fighting, and at the moment I just don't trust my fighting skills yet. So give it a save. Sorry, I want to save. Override this. Yes, please do so.
I've got the best products around.
No, please show me the ale. 160 indeed per unit. I do have a lot of space in my ship. Let's fill it. Okay, let's keep it like that. 230 roughly. 230,000 is the price that I pay for this load. And there we go. By the way, let me show you. Bridgeton is just over there, from Wilhelmsted to Bridgeton. Pretty amazing to get this good price. By the way, I don't know if I already checked these stalls. Yeah, always good to get some healing potions.
Any products for any taste.
Machete Ritterschwert is heavy. Yeah, I'm good with medium weapons, so that's not quite up my alley.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Excellent wine. Elixir. I have the elixir recipe already.
You'll find everything you need here.
Okay, no, nothing of this stuff I really need. Alright. So what
People
about you
like
guys?
me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
To Bastel. Yeah, why not? But 3,000 pesos? Yeah, but I get some goodwill and experience from doing that. We can drop him off there on the way. Yeah, here in the logbook we can see within 13 days. Not an issue. Okay, we have unspent points in personal skill as well and another. Yeah, I think I would like to save a few personal procs. Let's look at that later. Now let's earn some money and sail for Bridgeton. Yeah, the prices are actually, they are volatile. So this feels pretty realistic. Like you could, but they would stay in that range. So I think it's relatively safe that we are gonna do good money. Fingers crossed. So go to the map. And there we are. Should be more or less due east, right? A little bit more northerly than east, something like that, maybe. Hey, Sitting Duck. Nice to have you in. Long time no see. How are you doing? What are you playing at the moment? I think you had been playing that great medieval game of Kingdom Come lately, right? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I had a wonderfully relaxed weekend.
I see a pennant. We've got company,
No,
Captain.
I just want to get to the port. And more. Euro Truck. Yeah, Truck Simulator. So around here we arrive in the middle of the night, which means we have to spend some time until the store actually opens. Let's go for the tavern. Yeah, do you know this game, Sitting Duck? I really love it. It's such a basic graphics, but beautiful game mechanisms. Yeah. Yeah, the developers seem a bit weird or chaotic all the time, but well, the result is pretty beautiful. So let's just wait. It was 2 o'clock, so if we wait for 6 hours, it should be alright. By the way, let's give it a new save, and now that we are in the pub, we could just check for offices.
So, whose street is it today? Pour it on! I recognize the look of a gambler. Pour it on!
Do you need an officer? What are you good at? A surgeon. Okay, well, let me see what can you do. So if you have a surgeon, what is a surgeon good at? Stealth. accuracy. Or in defense, yeah, he should be good in defense, right? So this would protect the crew, but jolly good fellow. I don't know. Would I go along well with a jolly good fellow? Not quite convinced. What special skills does he have? What about targeting practice? Reload speed increased. Surgeon reduces crew losses from wounds. Grape shot during naval combat by 5%. Expert surgeon reduces the same by 10%. This is of course pretty interesting, but I'm not sure if the jolly good fellow would be the right attitude for me. So let's take a look at the guy that we have here. Man of honor, is he? I just don't see the loyalty. This is not quite consistent. So when you hire them, you have this kind of loyalty bar, and later you don't see the loyalty anymore. So, of course, yeah, this is a small developer's crew, and well, might be that there are certain concepts which are not or not yet completely consistently implemented into the game. Do you have any experience about this loyalty? So now that I have this guy here, the carpenter, in my crew, I can't really see how loyal the guy is towards me, right? No way to see that. So a surgeon might not be a bad idea.
I just
Let's
can't
see.
recall who you are.
The smuggler, no. This is an officer, you see. He is not a bad navigator, so show me what you're good at. Navigation 26. Yeah, if I had honest captain, that should be alright. But loyalty would be pretty low. Don't want to hire a guy with too low loyalty. I remember from earlier gameplays that they might just run away. So I'm not too happy with these guys here. Surgeon, yeah, but at the moment I'm not out for combat. Let's get to the store and see if we earn the money that I hope that we will earn.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
No, ale. Wow, yeah, that looks good. $180. So we earned something like 90,000. Is this possible? quite, but still. Great job, great business. So our next trip should bring us to Basseterre because we have that passenger on board. Then let's see if we can get some cargo to Basseterre. Here we are in Bridgeton. What can we get cheap in Bridgeton? Rum for 89. Okay, that would not be a good business. Who would pay for rum? $123. 120. So if I would buy the rum for 89 here in Bridgeton and sell it in Saint-Pierre, 89, 31, also not too bad. Yeah. So let's get a shipload of rum. But let's first check these traders.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Just to make
You'll
sure
find
that we
everything you
don't
need
miss
here.
any good piece of equipment. Cheap spyglass. What about you, milady? Mrs. whatever you are. Okay. Healing potion, 1, 2, get it. Ginger root is fine. Did I say I would like to buy rum? But let's first give it a save. Better safe than sorry. Here we are.
My store is at your service.
Rum. So I was at 32. I have to remember not to sell all the rum later. I did that before when I traded in rum. Okay, my cargo hold is full, obviously. Yeah, that should give me something like 30,000 as a revenue, hopefully. But let's check the sugar. That could also be an intriguing. Here, Bridgeton. Sugar. Buy it for 114 and sell it. Sell it in Willemstad again. Yeah, but come on. We need to get that northern direction. Now give us the rum. Or we can carry. Buy the rum.
I'm happy with everything here. How about you?
Just walk around the city. Goodbye. So now we are going for Saint-Pierre, Bridgeton, Saint-Pierre, and then to Bastel. So, west-northwest, roughly. Yeah, we are friendly with the Dutch, we are friendly with the English, and I think by now we are even friendly. The French are even friendly with the Spanish. We have rum supplies for 700 days now, obviously. So in the past I was already being attacked by Spanish ships. Let's moor, and it's night time again. So
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
yep, so let's go for the tavern time. Yes. Yeah, 8 p.m. Maybe I would just have rest for 12 hours. Experience gained, okay. Why? So let's see, what do we have here? Joseph Marion, a merchant. How about a few thousand pesos? I'm always eager to earn some coins. I'd like ask you to escort me to Portobello. But I'm heading into a different direction. No, I don't want to give them escort. Okay, alright, sitting duck. Nice that you dropped in. So, have a good night then. Bye-bye.
Hey, what do you say? Try your fate? So, whose street is it today? You definitely got luck on your side, sir. So, whose street
Come
is
on,
it
out with it.
today?
What do you
The
have there?
smuggler again. You're an officer, aren't you? So. Oh no. What are you capable of? Jolly good fellow, a purser and a cannoneer. Loyalty. Your actions affect the officer's loyalty. White knights will refuse to be employed by a scoundrel, and natural bandits won't remain honest for too long. A high level of authority can significantly reduce the impact that decisions have on the job of the officer's loyalty. Yeah, what I just don't like is that you don't see the loyalty anymore later in the stats. So there should be some information here. So, come on. I would be curious about that. Let's ask good old ChatGPT. Hi, ChatGPT, could you do a little bit of research? Well, or better, a deep research for me. When you hire an officer, you have that loyalty bar. But when I have hired the officer and look at the stats of the officer, I don't see his loyalty anymore. Could you help me? Where do I find the loyalty of officers that are already in the team, in the crew? So now I'm curious. My gut feeling tells me that the game is a bit inconsistent about that. Save. Okay, anybody upstairs? Officer, what kind of specialist are you? Person. Well, I am good at trading by myself, but he's also good navigator actually. But he's a swindler, so I think I won't have a swindler on board. And what about you, guy again? Purser, yeah. Okay, ChatGPT tells me that on the character screen, select the officer on the left hand side. So I think ChatGPT is not quite precise here. Hey ChatGPT, are you sure that these informations are up to date? It looks a bit different here on my screen. Could you please check that? No. About loyalty, there is no information. Okay, he earned some naval perks, actually, very good. Gotta check that if I can spend them reasonably.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
Yeah, so please send me a screenshot. And well, I do have a bar here, and for this officer that I have, that bar is headlined with Man of Honor. Is it that one? Pretty interesting. So now I not quite up to hire that guy. So where do we have the
Any products
Trader.
for any taste.
Okay. The Beebo is a light weapon, not for me.
Any products for any taste.
Gun paper, alright. Good to have. Healing potions. I think I already have a healing potion recipe, right? More gun paper, nice. And that's it. So that's the trader, right? Let's see. Ah, by the way, I've got some feedback from ChatGPT. But hey, ChatGPT, this bar that you're describing, this loyalty bar, I don't have it in my version of the game. Pretty amazing.
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that
Sell
suits their
our
taste.
rum. We bought it for 89, right? Yeah, so good price actually. Yeah, that's a bit of money that we earn here. Okay, he wants me to give him the screenshot. I mean, ChatGPT wants to see screenshot. Can I do that from here? I think I can't. Come on, let's forget it. But would be interesting, I mean, if one of you guys in the chat, if you do have any experience regarding that. I'm really missing information about the loyalty. Yeah, well, I was thinking about where I would see the loyalty. Actually, there is this loyalty. It was in the past, but here I don't see what the loyalty of Mr. Sydenham towards me actually is. No mouse over, no nothing. Yeah, well, still, he could level up. He's my carpenter. So I think I would like to give him more carpentry skills. I think I would like to have this one here. All damage dealt to the ship is reduced by 10%. So let's save the points. Yeah, carpentry is important. Yeah, I think this is maybe some inconsistency in the game. They updated the character screen again and again, and at one point they kind of omitted the honest rating. I definitely remember when something like 2 years ago I did dive deeper into the game, that it actually happened that officers were running away because, yeah, I lost their loyalty. So now we are in Saint-Pierre and we still have that passenger. Let's see if we could get some good cargo from Saint-Pierre to Basse-Terre. Maybe coffee. We could buy coffee for 110. So let's better look at what can we sell. Wine, medicine, gunpowder. Let's look at medicine. We can buy it here for 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, that's no point. Saint-Pierre, ale is 120. 180, okay, nice. So could buy the ale here for 120 and sell it in Basse-Terre for 187. Would give us 67 bucks per unit. So get some ale, nice. By the way, let's give the save for now. And get back in for the trader. Hey, fly fishing. Flood tubes 1 through 4, yes. Yeah, not quite. So, yeah, my standard scheduled streaming nights is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and at the moment I usually have a bit more time and can stream on the others or some other evenings as well. And then I take the freedom to do something different, and this is this lovely Age of Sail Pirates Caribbean adventure game. Nope, I was not. So I actually reloaded an earlier task and switched sides. So that was about this infiltration of the British. They wanted to infiltrate the Dutch island. And so the only way was that I went to the Dutch governor of the island and actually told him about the British infiltration, and then the mission was over. I got some reward and my reputation with the Dutch was increasing, and I didn't have to go through that fight. I just didn't stand a chance.
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a
What did I say? Ale, right?
anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
Yeah, let's get the ale here. Okay, there they are out of ale already.
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Let's see. I would like to charter. Would you like to charter my ship? Okay, he wants to have me deliver ebony to Cap Staville on St. Christopher for 8,000 pesos. Let's do that. I mean, trading on my own is actually giving much more revenue, but this one here also gives me an increase in reputation. What are you up to? I'm not a kidnapper. So let's go.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. So now we're just going from Saint-Pierre to Basse-Terre first and then to Capsteville. Oh, let's see that we avoid that guy. Pretty large pirate ship. But yeah, as I said in the beginning, our ship is pretty fast and we can outsail most other ships with this one here, with the Barkentine that we have, although it's a relatively bulky trader, but yeah, we have very suitable rigging for fast sailing.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
Okay, so we gained experience and honor. And tavern. Let's check, where do we have the trader here? It's here, right? That's the harbor master and this is the trader. Let's see that we get rid of the ale. Okay, we are approaching 500,000 bucks. Pretty nice. Yeah, we still have that cargo delivery job for Capsteville, yeah. Yeah, by the way, we would need some food sooner or later.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Now from Basse-Terre to Capsteville, is there any good cargo? They would pay for paprika. 89. We could buy it for 75, but that's not much of a revenue. What about vanilla? We could sell it there for 198. What about mahogany? Coca for 114. We could buy it here and sell it for 180. That's not bad. That's not bad. And what about the coffee? It would give us 197. And we could buy it for 120. So let's get the coca. We still have a bit of cargo space. Let's give it a save here. And
alright, let's haggle a little bit.
There we are. And the ship is full. For 28,000, all right. And yeah, let's not forget to check the tavern.
I recognize the look of a gambler.
Officer, what kind of specialist are you? A vanguard. What would he be good at? Yeah, fighting, actually. Honest cap, medium loyalty, whatever that means.
I was seen, buddy. Come on, out with it. What do you have there?
Рыбка сегодня на ужин.
Pour it on!
Are you really interested? Then listen while I can still talk. I won't be able to speak in a few days because I'll be dead. Yes, dead. And it's rum to blame. Too much rum. And this officer apparently brought by the devil upon my head. Of course, I wouldn't have fought the best fencer in our garrison and the whole city if I were sober or at least not so drunk. But what now? I am doomed, ruined, and I'm dead. What a fool I am. Yeah, that was rather foolish, but you will likely act more wisely in the future if you survive the duel, of course. Ah, come on, I don't want to get into that. What about you,
Pour it
guy?
on! Pour it on!
An officer, what are you good at? A surgeon, what kind of specialist are you? Man of honor, should be alright.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
Yeah, here, that's the good thing if we have a surgeon on board. 5% less and plus 10% less losses. Domitian Rodier. Okay, guy. Let's get the surgeon on board. Excellent vitality. Rank 5. Quick learner. Trustworthy. Okay, when serving as an officer, the character receives pay reduced by 35%. Okay, not sure whether this is going to work. Grappling distance increased. Yeah, nice, let's get the guy.
Налей-ка еще и далеко
Let's
не
get
уходи.
the guy. How much do you want? Alright, I'll take you. So, we have one more officer on board. This guy is a man of honor. This guy is a man of honor. But we have no information about their loyalty, actually. Okay, nice. He does have a pistol. Lead balls, gunpowder.
О, нынче бордель. Я вот в таверне.
What do you need to load the trombone? I should trade some items with that guy. He should get some. He has got that pistol. So let's give him some of
Я вот
my
в таверне.
paper cartridges. And some healing potions as well. Just don't know. Is it just grape shot that you need to reload that one? I don't know. So here we are. So, but that means that about my cost. So this is the crew actually. 14. What's the cost? This guy, higher price, 200. Okay. $2,700 pesos he gets per month. So I think this number here includes the offices. Yeah. Very good.
So, whose street is it today?
Alright, let's go. Oh, anything here? No. Yeah, I'm trading. At the moment, I'm trading. So, when you have visited a port, the prices are listed in the trade book. I mean, the actual prices at that moment are listed then here, and for a while they stay recent. And then you could use this information here and buy cheap and sell high. And these arrows help a bit. So the green arrow indicates that you can buy stuff here, and the blue arrow indicates that these goods are wanted. And now I am still in Basse-Terre, and I have a load of stuff for Capstable from the trader in Saint-Pierre. And I also bought some goods by myself. So only thing left to do now is check these trading stalls. If I find any. There's one. Anything interesting to sell? Healing potions, yeah. I think it's a good idea to supply your officers with healing potions for combat.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember
Santo
that.
Domingo? Nope. Not going there at the moment. So where are the other trading stalls?
Hold up, Captain. Where
Sorry,
are you
nope.
rushing off to?
Sorry, I have to go. Ah, here. One more guy.
Stop on by. Best products
you
in the
have?
colonies.
Light weapon. I think I checked that guy already, didn't I? So let's be on the way. Yes, yeah, you can actually. When you're better in fencing and see naval battle, that's actually the idea. Then you could really start being a pirate or a privateer. Exactly, yes, that's what you can do. Capture ships. You could even take a ship as a prize and make it sail with you, if you have a captain to put him in command of the ship. Let's later see if we get some damage from sailing straight through the clouds. And here we are. It's night time. So we first have to take a rest in the tavern.
Have a seat, buddy.
An officer, he's a bosun. Show me what kind of specialist you are. He's good at navigation as well. He's a hero, but yeah, not too much of a loyalty I would get from that guy. Oh, a hero probably wants to have some action, adventure.
I'd like to offer you something.
Yeah, let's see what we get down
So, whose street is it? I just can't recall who you are.
here. He's a purser. Show me. He's pretty good at trading, but he's a scoundrel. I think I wouldn't come along well with a scoundrel. Let's better leave that guy behind.
Pour it on! So, whose street is it today? So, whose street is it today?
Now what's the time? 10 p.m., 11 p.m. So if I sleep for 9 hours, that should be perfectly fine.
Какая рыбка сегодня на ужин?
Yeah, see, I'm almost close to leveling up to level 5. So, there is the trader there.
The sea is my home, and that's all there is to it.
Sorry, got enough men already. The guy wanted to hire with his friends on our ship.
I've got the best products around.
The coca. Yeah, we had that business. My ship was chartered to deliver the goods to your store. The wares are being unloaded now. Okay, great. 180 units, and we get 8,000 pesos for it. And honor experience. So it was 43 and now it's 44. Nice.
My store is at your service.
And now sell the coca. National reputation increased with the French. Nice. Okay, see, we switched to level 5, which increased our maximum health a bit. And all the other stats actually are going up. And what about, yeah, here, sympathy. So the French seem to feel sympathy for us. That's good. Let's give it a save here. All right. We are in Capstable. Yeah, the moral actually could be better. Did I check the town already? I think I didn't.
You'll find
Not for the
everything
market
you need
stalls.
here.
Excellent wine.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Heavy. A leather jacket. That would for sure give me. Okay. Just 8%. Well, let's get it anyway. I could equip my officers with these. And I do have the money actually. I'm at 522,000. Nice. Now let's just check my inventory. Just surprised. So let's see. This one gives me 8% of damage reduction. And the leather jacket just as well. I don't know, so let's better switch to this one. And light leather, plain reinforced. Light leather. Good fit. This fits well. Stealth. Okay. So that's a bug. It says 8% and here it says 16%. So well, this one increases attack speed, but I think I prefer protection. Let's equip this one. And here we see critical defenses now. Alright, so good choice to wear this one. But now I could give this to one of the other guys. Who is the better fighter actually? 18. Hey, Mr. Sydenham, you have been very trustworthy all the time, so you are gonna get the Man of Honor. You're gonna get the leather belt. Ah, no! I didn't want to do that. Leather belt. Some grape shot. And well, What about the healing potion? So there you are. Very good. Let's give it a save here. More healing potions. Oh, actually one bottle of rum. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Because with rum and ginger, I think that's it. You can craft your own healing potions. Get the gun paper. A belt. That's of no any use.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember
Tucumana,
that.
no, that's not on my way. Sorry, guy. Any traders here? Nope. Oh, by the way, let's just check whether my cannons might need some refurbishment. I'm not aware that I had any
Ships are like people.
combat.
Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Everything is alright, so nothing to be repaired. Very good. Ah, yeah, I didn't check with her. Did I check with him? I think I did.
Any products for any taste.
And now, question is what to do next. We are at Capsterville, aren't we? Yep. Now let's check anything good to trade here. Tobacco, sugar. Yeah, well, sugar is cheap. There is no sugar. Food is cheap. So, I think I do have plenty of food on board. Food is actually the least that I need. Medicine is relatively cheap as well. So maybe I should get some medicine here. For 165 I would get medicine. just see if the trader gives us any charter offer.
I've got the best products around.
Ebony to Port Royal would give us 11,000 pesos in 27 days. Yes, of course, I will agree. Port Royal is here on Jamaica. It's a bit of a sail, but not 20 days. So let's go. So here we are. So it's something like west, southwest. There is this pirate. He's still on our tail. With regard to that, the game is rather consistent and persistent. Okay, an Englishman. Yeah, we are selling much faster than the pirate. Okay, Spanish. But meanwhile, the French have made peace with the Spanish. There is Jamaica. So the landfall is not that bad. Not quite exact, but almost. Experience gained in sailing again. And please, more. It's night time, 1:30. So let's get to the tavern and spend the rest of the night there. Yeah, let's give us 7 hours of waiting, and here we are. By now, the shops should be open. Could I talk to that guy?
Pour it on!
He's an officer. What are you good at? A vanguard, okay. Vanguards are the guys who are escorting you. It's not too bad to have one. Well, but he's a scoundrel. No. Let's not take a scoundrel into
I
the
just
crew.
can't recall who you are.
Nope. No business with smugglers. That always creates loads of
I
trouble.
recognize the look of a gambler.
Nope.
So, whose
What
street
about
is
you? No, I'm in a hurry. So, anybody up there? There is one guy sitting. Let's check him. For the sake of the completeness, he's also a vanguard. He's a villain. This is one of these funny words that I had been mispronouncing half my life.
Какая рыбка сегодня на ужин?
So, no suitable officer. But yeah, here are the market stalls. Let's see what we get. Healing potion. Get it. What about you, guy?
Land has become very valuable in our day and
Okay, you would like to go to Blue Welt for 3,000 pesos, which is not much, but yeah, come on. Let's go there. And with this, we earn some
any products
reputation.
for any taste.
The hangar. How good is the hangar actually? 28 to 39. So this one is better. Coat arm that I have, short saber, better than what I can buy
Any
there.
products for any taste.
But what about the Reiter Cuirass? It's heavy. Reduces movement speed by 10%. Reduces incoming damage by 40%. Critical damage by 16%. I think I'm gonna buy it. I'm just not sure if I would actually wear it right away. Yep. Slater. Yeah, that's a very well-fitting command, yeah. Although the game is not as old as it looks like. The graphics is pretty old school. The graphics looks like the game is something like 15, maybe 20 years old, but the game is not that old. Well, I would say the principle actually is pirates. Sid Meier's Pirates, they took that one and gave it depends on what you mean with being based on. The idea of the open world, like you had it back then in Pirates, but in principle it's its own development. It's a small development crew. I'm not quite sure, somewhere from Eastern Europe, and if you would look at exactly this game here, I think it was actually released in 24, but yeah, it was based on a game which was called To Each His Own. I don't know if you know that one, and that's a few years older, but yeah, as I said, the game is not as old as the graphics looks. Yep, that's the point. The detailed gameplay is great, and if you are an aficionator of the Age of Sail, you would love this one here. If you look at the ships that you have, each ship has its particular point of sailing. So if you look at the sails, this is the characteristics of the best and worst point of sailing and everything in between. Each ship, each rigging has its own characteristic of sailing points, and that's just great. Yeah, right, exactly, Slater, that's what I would guess. Yep, it's like that. I'm just a bit worried because the guys are actually about to give us an update soon, and they already announced some things, and I just hope that they... Yeah, sometimes the developers actually take out features because they think that the community was kind of, yeah, confused by too many features. And so I hope that they don't do that. By the way, at the moment, we have a citizen to transport him to Blue Weld. And yeah, we still have that delivery job here. Did I check all the stalls, by the way?
You'll find everything you need here.
Not quite. So let's find the trader. That's the harbor master. Ah, yeah, that was the tavern, and next to the tavern, the store. We have a charter load of goods for this storekeeper here.
My store is at your service.
Yeah, some things are a bit awkward in the game, but yeah, I can handle it. Yeah, better explain the concepts, yeah. I'm doing this one here in the complete sandbox mode. There is a storyline. I mean, you can play it in the storyline mode, but I play it in completely free sandbox mode, so you can just do anything. You just need the money or the equipment or the ship or the skill. And at the moment, I'm not yet very well equipped, not well skilled, and I have a ship which is a good trader, and a fast trader actually, but not a good fighter. Just having 3-pounders, the smallest swivel guns that you can have. Let's get to business. I have a batch of goods for you. And here they come. So now we get 11,300 pesos for delivering this batch of goods to this trader. It was a pleasure to... Yeah, now we have increased honor, experience gained. And there is actually different types of experience. On the one hand, the general experience, and then here the correct character gained some leadership experience, as well as you could see by this flag symbol that we had. Yeah, you can have the storyline. So it's still says sandboxy, but supported with the storyline. So by now I have a surgeon officer and a carpenter as an officer, which increases the overall abilities that we have. Yeah, sooner or later I have to figure out how to spend these perk points on our carpenter. The surgeon. Reduce provision consumption. I think I would save unspent points to 2, and then I would like to get this one here. I know it's already active. What about this one? Boarding party receives potions during boarding. Yeah, also interesting. But well, reduce provision consumption, also not bad. Well, I'm playing this now already quite some hours, so I think up to now I had something like 10 sessions which I streamed. And, okay, so misunderstanding. So these are my officers and they seem to have no money, but if you activate me, so that's me, and I am not the least broke. I have 460,000 pesos and 110 pieces of 8, so I am doing pretty nicely with my trading approach. Yeah, sooner or later I want to switch, and then I would like to do some, well, maybe not pirating, but privateering actually. But at the moment I'm not yet good enough for privateering. So now, at the moment we have a passenger. We are in Port Royal and the passenger wants to be brought to Blue World. So let's see if we can get some good cargo to earn some money. Just let the captain handle it, yep. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's a good term. It's a bit janky, it is indeed, yeah, but... And yeah, the missions, I mean, if you really would do the storyline, the missions, I think the missions are a bit awkward. So I feel pretty well off without the missions and just do the free gameplay. Now, we have the trade book. It has been a while that we visited Blue World. So I'm not quite sure whether my trading information are still up to date, but let's assume they are. We are now in Port Royal. Could buy rum for 100 and sell it in Blue World. Okay, that's bad business. What about the wine? Buying it for 320 here and sell it in Blue World for 383. So that would be a nice business. And what about medicine for 172 and sell it for, yeah, okay, so wine looks good. What else would the guys... Yeah, maybe I would go for wine. Let's recheck it. We can sell the wine for 383 in Blue World and buy it here for 320. Yeah, okay, that would be a good margin. Let's get some wine. Or let's first save.
My store is at your service.
And here we are. Wine is cheap. And we have a lot of money. To invest. What about the rum rations? Let's Let's get some rum as well. It's pretty cheap around here. Oh shit. So I didn't press buy, right? Yeah, okay. So now let's check the stores. Rum for 22 days. Medicine. Yeah, maybe I should buy a bit more rum, as it is so cheap
I've got the
around
best
here.
products around.
I needed to keep the crew happy. And the medicine seems to be rather cheap as well. And spare parts. Yep, okay. So we are ready to go for Blue Welt. And we have a passenger as well. There we go. This is our beautiful ship. And yeah, the graphics is pretty basic, but the guys really know what they're talking about. The details are so nice. They really know something about the Age of Sail. And up to now, I only found one single significant mistake in the naming of the ships. So they actually did not know the term of snow
It's our
properly.
responsibility to be on guard.
Snow and brig. I mean, the brig is named correctly, but the snow is something different. But yeah, I don't want to do nitpicking about that. Let's be on the move. There we go. Okay, a Dutchman. We are at peace with the Dutchman. And we are just casting off here, so it needs to be something like, yeah, south. Southwest. A little bit more westerly than southwest, I would say. Yeah, I'm always afraid to sail into these clouds, but I'm never sure whether, yeah, if you're rigging, if you sail into these dark gray clouds, none of these, but the real dark gray clouds, then you get in a storm which could even sink your ship. But I'm never sure about the white clouds, if they also could damage your rigging. That's more.
Land has become very valuable in our day and age.
And here we get the money from that passenger, and we gain honor and experience in nav and experience in, what is it? Commanding. By the way, you always have, let me show you,
Come on, don't irritate me.
are there any ships out there? No, at the moment we are the only guys here in this port. But you often have other ships being outside of the port. No. Just find the trader again. That's the tavern, so this is the trader, right? See, yeah. So let's sell a bit of the stuff.
I've got the best products around.
What did we get? Wine, right. Let's sell the wine. What's the selling pro? Wow. We bought it for 320 something, and we sell it for 480 something, so it's, wow, 150 or something per unit. So we are earning a hell lot of money with this. Nice. Now let's check the market stalls. By the way, I wanted to check my inventory about that item, about cuirass. I'm loaded pretty heavily. I should get on board and put some of my inventory into the chest. Ordinary spyglass. Yeah, let's do that right now. Maybe put the cuirass into our sea chest. So, another nice feature, we can enter our cabin. So here we are, and now we can put some of our stuff into our sea chest. So yeah, we're carrying too much stuff. Short saber. We have one short saber. This short saber gives 22 to 37. So let's check our other guys here. So this one is better, the Ritterschwert. It's a heavy weapon. What about you with the cutlass? Yeah, it's also better than this weapon, so I can put that weapon into my box. To my sea chest here. This one. Maybe I should. Drop a few healing potions. Just carrying around too much stuff. So many paper cartridges. Yeah, alright, so this is my nice little cabin, and you can even go into the hold of our little ship. I really love that. And let's moor again. We are not yet finished here.
Ensuring the safety of a town is a serious task.
Nadar, come a little closer.
No. More healing potions, alright. And now here I finally get an antidote. That's good to have one. Actually, no, I do have 3 of them. Very good.
You'll find everything you need here.
Paper. So let's do a little bit of crafting at that point. So we can craft these paper cartridges. For that we need a folding knife. We need the gun paper. And the same amount of gunpowder and lead balls. So this is then finally the ammunition that we craft here for our pistols, single barrel pistols. There we are. The bag, okay. That's the harbor master. But where is the trader? There he is he? Yeah, okay. We were there already. Now let's go for the tavern and check whether there is any able officer. But let me be AFK just for 1 minute. Okay, let's check.
Hey, what do you say? Try your fate?
Nope.
The sea is my home, And that's all there is to it.
I'm a seasoned sea wolf and I've been sailing the seas for more than a decade. I mostly stood by the cannons, fired from falconets, carronades, culverines, sakers, served on a lugger, and even on battleship. Through last month I was wounded after a hard battle. A ricochet from grape shot got me. Nothing serious, just a scratch on my leg, so they rowed me off to the shore. Now I'm better and I'm sitting here waiting for an opportunity. Interesting. I wouldn't mind having a specialist in this matter. Would you like to join my team? Why not? Already miss the gun deck, the smell of burning gunpowder and the roar of the cannon volleys. Could also teach your team if necessary. But I must warn you straight away, I'll be asking for 1,000 pesos. Otherwise my pocket will remain empty. Like the rest of the team, I am an honest man. No, I probably refuse. If I pay every sailor 1,000 pesos to sign on, I'll go broke. Don't blame me. Okay, so he's no officer, he's just an ordinary sailor. Okay. That was a bit weird.
That's it, buddy. Shush.
No,
Keep it down, pal.
I'm not in business with smugglers. You get into a pretty weird side mission when you do that. Now, what are you good at? He is a carpenter. He's a scoundrel, but I already have a carpenter, so no need actually to get that guy. Another officer, a surgeon. And he's a swindler. Not want to have that guy on board.
I recognize the look of a gambler.
So who else? Anybody upstairs? Nope. Not here. So let's give it a save and then see how to earn money next. Anybody here who needs a passage? Obviously not. So let's see if we can get some cargo here. Our trade book. We are in Blue World. Let's see what we can buy here. Cheap ironwood is the specialty, but and it's not available. Rum for 70. That's really cheap. So in Port-au-Prince they would sell us 100 more. Belize. Could that be? No, it's 300. Blue World. Buy rum for 70, sell it in Port-au-Prince for 130. Or in Belize for 300. That's unbelievable. I don't know if this is maybe old prices. It's pretty, yeah, quite a long time ago. Yeah, come on, but let's try. Let's check out Belize. And buy the rum here for 70. That's just cheap. We will earn some money somewhere if the prices that I have here from Belize, if it's outdated, we could still go to some other ports and make good money with this rum.
I've got the best products around.
Okay, full. Oh, I'm very curious. Belize is not so far away. We just have to sail north along the coast of the Spanish Main. Fingers crossed that we really get this good price there. But I somehow feel we had that change of season, and whenever the season changed, the prices shift dramatically. So it might be we don't get this price which we had there something like 4 months ago. Let's go north. Good point of sailing. I'm not quite sure if you could actually leave the ship. I mean, just walk into the mainland. I think you can't. There is a pirate on our tail again. The Dutchman. And there we are. Fingers crossed that we get. But I still can't quite believe that we could make this margin. So more. Yeah, here you see there are a few other ships around. There are plenty of different types of ships in the game. That's so beautifully done.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
So, trader. That's the bank. That's the trader, is he?
All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Well, we bought the rum for 70. And he's gonna purchase it for 159. So it's almost 90 pesos earnings per unit. Nice. Yeah, that's all right. Let's not forget that our guys need some rum for themselves. Wow, that was good business. Yeah, we are really earning a shitload of money.
You'll find everything you need here.
A ship compass. This device allows a navigator to determine north even when celestial bodies are obscured. The idea that Earth itself acts as essentially a giant magnet was first proposed in 1600 by the English physician and natural philosopher William Gilbert. Obviously you can craft something out of that, so let's get the compass. Or, well, can we equip it? It's not listed as equipment. What if I equip that? I think I would like to save front up because I'm really not sure what's going to happen. I have this purse. Let's equip it. Okay, that gave us additional doublons. And what about this one? 25 doublons and 10 doublons, which is actually pieces of 8, I think. I wonder why they don't call it pieces of 8, because, I mean, from the book, right? The parrot on the shoulder of the pirate. Long John Silver always shouting, pieces of 8, pieces of 8. So that's iconic, the pieces of 8, I would say. From good old Treasure Island. Robert Louis Stevenson.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Yeah. Guys, show me what you have. Healing potion? Yeah, I will buy them all. I can afford it actually. But yeah, we can do some more crafting. We can... I don't have all these ingredients. Or have I? Elixir. Let's do that. See, I have all the stuff with me, obviously. I have the instruments. Oh no, I haven't. Alchemist chest. I don't own an alchemist chest, obviously. So I have to keep an eye on that one. If I can buy an alchemist chest somewhere. Did I check with this one already? Maybe I should actually buy herbs if I have the opportunity to get them.
Best products in the colony. Any products for any taste.
That's the tavern. Let's check the tavern.
I'm happy with everything here.
San
How
Juan.
about you?
Ah, come on, no. Not gonna go for San Juan. Although I could. I mean, why shouldn't I go to Spanish port? We're not at war with them anymore. The French, I mean. Yeah, we are French, actually. Here we are, tavern. Let's check. if there is any officer that we would like to hire.
I was sick, buddy. I recognize the look of a gambler.
No, you don't.
Hey, what do you say? Try your fate? So, whose street is it today?
An officer. He's a person. Show me what you can do. He's pretty good at trading, actually. But he's a swindler. No. I don't want to have a swindler on board.
Shush! Keep it down, pal.
And what's going on upstairs? A navigator.
Рыбка сегодня на ужин.
A good navigator would be nice. But, come on, he's a scoundrel. I just don't dare to hire a scoundrel. Because I'm onerous and I kind of fear that this would lead to conflicts. So now, shall we see if the trader would like to charter our boat?
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a noble,
Would you like to
anyone
charter
can
our
find
ship,
a product
sir?
that suits their taste.
Reliable vessel. Okay, 1,000 units of leather to St. John's. Giving us 12,400. Yeah, well, that's good. Let's go for St. John's. We're gonna do it. Do we have inventory space left? The moral is deteriorating. Yeah, okay. Yeah, come on, we can afford it. I need to rest before I could raise moral once more. Interesting. Yeah, the game mechanics are so great. I really love the game for that. And again, we are gaining experience. This time as a leader here. Leadership is going up. We are pretty good in leadership by now. Stealth is great. Interesting. We get a lot of buffs in stealth from the saber, from the pistol, from the Ward Stone, from the leather jacket, and from the sailor's tricorn. So we are the perfect stealth guy by now. Our navigation skills are pretty great, although I would like to have another officer with good navigation skills as well, just in case that I might board and capture a prize. Or maybe sooner or later I would like to buy a second ship for my fleet and look at my trading skills. Yeah. Yeah, I am an experienced trader actually. That's great. So, no purser would give me this level of experience actually. The cargo delivery to St. John's. But I wanted to check whether there's any other goods worthwhile. We are in Belize. What about Copra for 100? Mahogany, even better. So we could buy mahogany for 216 here and sell it for 370. Wow. Or even 380. Let's get the mahogany to Port Royal. That's the best price. Yep. Let's buy mahogany. Mahogany, it says. In German, it's mahagoni. Is it correct like that in English, like they spell it here? Mahogany?
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
Yeah, our ship is already well loaded. So, let's go like that. So, let's cast off. So Belize, we even have to get a little bit more southerly than east. And that pirate is still on our tail. Yeah, at the moment, France is friendly with just any other nation. No war. Ah, nice. We have the sympathy of the English by now as well. France and England is sharing sympathy with us. Sympathy with the sympathy for the devil, yeah. I'm here to introduce myself as a man of wealth and taste. I've been around for many long years. Yeah. Ah, okay, there we are. Almost missed Jamaica. Yeah, like in real life back then, in the 17th century, navigation was always a bit of guesswork. I'm in a storm. Okay, that was close. Let's see, maybe our rigging took damage. Obviously it didn't. So this is also how it would look like when you would go in for combat.
But they sure smell nicer.
And I love this one here. You could really run around on your ship.
Rope was rotted. Didn't catch it in time.
And here we are. We can get more information about these ships with the spyglass. So this is a bark, it says. Well, I mean later a bark was a different ship. But however, Caravel, nice. And the Tatan, nice little fast ship. Do we have that beautiful a galleon? This is really a man of war.
Aye, and if that sail tears, you're flying after it first.
So, I love that. All with these basic graphics, but wonderfully done. And here we are, let's moor.
Come on, don't irritate me.
No, I won't. Okay, 6:30. Is the store already open? Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, so actually my cargo, my charter contract was for St. John's, but on the way I can sell that bit of stuff that I bought. The mahogany. Let's see how much money we're gonna make with that. Wow, we sell it for 477. I think we bought it for 200 and something, so we are making more than 200, maybe 250 pesos with each unit. Yeah, lots of money. And we could even pick up some more cargo. Let's check that. Paprika, 128. Wow. Here, what about rum? 113. Wine for 300. No, that's not a good margin. Really not a good margin. What about ale? 120. Ah, no. Clothes for 17. Sell it for 19. No, not at all. Rum for 113. Sell it. What was it? There was medicine for 170. And wine for 327. Okay, the wine would give us a bit of a revenue.
My store is at your service.
Medicine is rather cheap around here,
My
so
store
let's
is at your service.
get some medicine for our stores. Rum is cheap as well, but you don't get any rum around here. Alright, guy. Thank you very much. And let's check the pub and the market stalls.
You'll find everything you need here.
Come on, let's get that one. And hope that the effect also holds for my offices. So here, my carpenter. Let's give him a hat. There it is. Okay. He can't equip the hat, obviously. Interesting. Seems like this one can only be equipped by our hero. Okay. Item trading. So that was a bit of a waste of money. I should have saved before, then I could reload. But yeah, come on. That's the risk of the game.
Any products for any taste.
Gun paper.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get two
I already
products for the
have
price
the
of one.
elixir recipe. And the tavern. Let's check the tavern for offices. Wonder if they change.
Pour it on! Have a seat, buddy.
What about you?
I'd like to offer you something.
Oh, shut up. So you just wanted to get a
Have
drink.
a seat, buddy. Have a seat, buddy.
He's an officer carpenter. I already have a pretty good carpenter. Carpenter pirate. Okay. Anybody upstairs? He's a surgeon. Well, I do have a surgeon. But this one is a villain. A villain. Never get that right in terms of pronunciation. So here we are. boat is full, so let's cast off. Beautiful ship that I have here. St. John's, a little bit northerly, then due east. An Englishman. Well, I'm on good terms with the English. At least they have some sympathy for me, obviously. Let's give it a save here. Okay, we are going into the middle of these clouds. I don't like that, actually. Yeah, but we were not being cast into a storm, so that's Guadeloupe. So we are here, and we want to go for St. John's. So we are pretty close hauled at the moment. Not the best course. So sailing rather slow, so I just got that beautiful sound. So allow me to just briefly check, because I can't see that information here. Hey, Love Tap, thank you very much. Thanks for the follow, that's very much appreciated. So great to have you in, I hope you're fine. Of course, you make me kind of curious what you think about the game. If you know the game, if you played by yourself. But yeah, don't feel pushed. Perfectly fine if you just lurk. Ah, hi. Yeah, so, yeah, that sounds like you know it. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? There are just so few people following that game on Twitch. Let's moor. Yeah. Only inconsistency that I'm wondering about at the moment is this one here. You have your hired officers, and when you hire them, you actually get some information about their loyalty. And then when you once have them on board, there's no any information anymore about their loyalty. Feels a bit buggy or something, I don't know. This guy is a man of honor, and this bar, I think, was increasing since I have him in the crew. Yeah, however, that's a bit unclear. But yeah, there is so many great mechanisms in the game. Our surgeon. And what about you, Mr. Carpenter? Yeah, he does have 2 unspent points. I could put them there, but I would even more like to wait to get 1 more point and then get this perk. Yes, yeah, that looks like it is kind of combined. Well, to be honest, my gut feeling is that the developers kind of, dropped it. Dropped the concept, but not consistently in one of the last updates. Or maybe they still have it running in the background. You just can't see it because they updated the user interface and forgot to put this one on the screen. This is what I feel. So here we are. We have some chartered trade on board. Let's go for the tavern, and time is 2 o'clock, so let's wait for 6 hours. And while we are here, let's just check for any suitable offices. Okay, he's a navigator. A jolly good fellow. What does that mean? Yeah, maybe they will fix it, although after I read the comments on that update, I am a bit afraid that they might also downgrade the complexity of the game here and there. But we will see. We will see. He's a good navigator and cannoneer, jolly good fellow. Loyalty is... Shall we get that guy? Think. Weak spots. Damage to the hull of the enemy ship increased by 10%. Nice. Swift sail, increase ship's maximum speed by 15%. So I would have to make up my mind whether I would like to make him my chief cannoneer or my navigator. I think I'm gonna get that guy. How much do you want? Isn't that a bit much? It's better you're in. Okay, so we spent almost 4,000 pesos on the guy, and this is the money that he is gonna get each month. Jolly good is honorable character, yeah, so he might suit to my character. Yeah. Now let's see where to put that guy. Purser, cannoneer, or navigator. Well, I'm a good navigator, so let's put him onto the cannoneer post. Alan Fanney. Yep. You're gonna be our cannoneer, very good. So now we are pretty good with cannons as well. Nice. But our boarding skills are still very, very low. There's no one of these guys having any good boarding skill. So for that we would need a bosun, right? So what's the inventory of the guy? He's got a pistol and this Hodedag. I should give him some of these paper cartridges. And some healing potions. All right, nice. I wonder what I would have to do to get to the next level from Ordinary Saint. So that's this guy. What about you? Surgeon. I already have a surgeon on board. And he's a scoundrel. Can we get upstairs? I don't think so. Yeah, just that one single room that you can book here. Alright.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Yeah, great. I cut my own throat. Antidote, let's get them. Let's get the healing potion. Let's get the bottle of rum. The bottles of rum. Wow, empty vials. 1, 2. Let's get them as well. And let's get the Jamaican pepper as well. Trader. Let's go for the trader. Well, first the market stalls. Let's finish the market stalls.
Only today you can get
Short
2 products for the
saber.
price of 1.
$25 to $41. Medium. Okay, this one is better actually.
Hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
So please show me where we have the trader. That's the harbor master. That's the trader, alright.
I've got the best products around.
I have a badge of goods for you. So nice getting 12,000 pesos. You keep... Okay. Alright, so I still have that cargo and I didn't get the money, right? All that leather.
Moist toy is at your service.
The wine sells for 400. I think that's all right. And now we have the leather. Let's see where we get the best price for the leather. So he just didn't take the cargo. So that means that now I got gifted all that cargo, I would say. Leather, where can we get rid of leather? $87. 98 in Capsterville. 99 in Willemstad. So come on, let's bring the stuff to Capsterville. That's much closer.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1. Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
I could buy another bark. Yeah, let's cast off. And go for, what did I say? Capsterville, right? A pirate. What would it be like to fight against that guy? It's a small ship. They also have very light cannons. Let's see. I would be curious what it would be like to fight against that guy.
I see a pennant!
Ah, it's several ships actually. Oh no, one ship it says. Battle difficulty deadly. Where are they? We are right in the wind. Okay, that's their boat chases. Let's see that we make some speed. Oh no. are disabling their rigging. That's good. Maybe I could save at that point. They are clearly out of range now. They should be just in range. We are continuously damaging their rigging. So sooner or later we are gonna run out of gunpowder if we continue like that.
The left side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! Load the knickles! The right side, ready to fire! Ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! Don't slap that too long! Fire! Load the butt shots! The right side, ready to fire! Ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! Fire! The left side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! Fire! The left side, ready to fire!
Hey, yippee up. Good evening. How are you doing? What does that mean? School. Yeah, I hope you're fine.
The left side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire!
Oh shit, now they give us some.
The left side, ready to fire! Fire!
Lost the cannon, okay.
The left side, ready to fire!
fast.
The left side, ready to fire!
Now ready with the boat chasers, guys. Let's rake them from after 4.
The right side, ready to fire! Is hit, sir. Cycle is on. The right side, ready to fire! What's wrong down there? Misfire, sir. The match went out. The right side, ready to fire! Fire!
So could we board that guy?
The right side, ready to fire! Fire! The right side, ready to fire!
And one last broadside will rake them with a grape shot. And see if we can do better now with sword fighting them.
The right side, ready to fire! Fire!
So why can't I board them? Got a new perk point.
The right side, ready to fire!
Why couldn't I board them?
The right side, ready to fire!
Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, that's the port side with the 2 guns out of function. Yeah, that's the point, probably. Yeah, good. I have to be next to the ship.
The left side, ready to fire!
Yeah, the crew should be all dead by now.
The left side, ready to fire! The left
So like that we should.
The left side, ready to fire!
And there we go. Yeah, the worst thing is that you can't save while doing this boarding. Just one guy left, but problem now is the fighting in the cabin. I'm so bad in sword fighting. And now things are gonna become serious. Did it. I did it. Come on. That's the first kind of this fight where I was successful. Okay, at least we get an empty chest. Cutlass, alright, lots of stuff by the way. Wow, so we got that ship, but it's in pretty bad state and I really have to consider now what to do with it. Yeah, thank you, LoveTap. Thank you. So now, what was it like? Let me be AFK for 1 minute and then we have to consider how we could actually get that ship as a prize. I think I definitely need to install a captain there. the ship needs a captain, a prize captain, and a crew. We must make sure that there is sufficient crew on that ship. Now let's see. The hull is in good shape. The sails are. We can't see. This is really a bug. You can't see the condition of the sails here. I mean, a bug. It's kind of not well programmed actually. So who is actually the best captain? I can't see that here. This is navigation, isn't it? So the best navigator is also my cannoneer. So you are gonna be the prize captain. Wow, they have larger caliber guns than we had. 8-pounders, and I only have 3-pounders. Run for 8 days. That's fine for now. But I have to make sure that there is sufficient crew on the ship. At the moment it's what is the minimum crew? 13 people. Yeah, that's easy. So let's do the crew transfer. So if we go like that, I think we can go like that. What about the money? I would like to get the money from the ship, but come on, I think we can go like that, right? Okay, so
Side, ready to fire!
they should be following me by now. Let's hope that this works. Let's check it. I'd like to see them. Yeah, the Slope is a great ship, but I think it has much less inventory space, right? In principle, the Slope is a very agile ship. Very handy. But, yeah, I think it has considerably less inventory space. Cargo capacity. Just want to check whether there is debris which we could actually pick up. Yeah, the Barkentine only you could mount at maximum the 3-pounders, and like we just saw on the Slope, you could actually mount up to 12-pounders, obviously. So do we get the possibility to get that stuff on board? I think it was like pressing. Oh! Fuck. Oh shit. You see what happened? That was... Oh no. But hell, I should have saved before. But, well, the ship is still alive. So they did launch a mine, obviously. We were on the way to Capsterville, I think. Let's move. 2 ships we have now. What was our job to do in Capsterville, actually? The leather, yeah, we wanted to get rid of the leather. The hull is badly damaged by now. Yeah, one thing we need to do is repair the cannons.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Yeah, we have to buy 2 cannons now. But I think I would not repair the ship. I would let the repairs done. Yeah, what do you think? Should I keep that ship? I think I should. Pretty much like that one. Let's pay for the repair of that one. What if I sold it? Selling price 5,000. That's nothing. There we are. Experience gained in repair. Oh, okay. You even gain experience when you let it repair at the shipyard. Nice. Yeah, come on, let's invest that money. Yep, that's right. So now I need cannons.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
It's only these, only guns that I can get for. For the Quicksilver. Manage cannons. Now we need crew. So the carpenter went to level to the third naval perks, so all damage dealt to the ship is reduced by 10%. Give me that one, please. Looks like I first have to get that one. He's my surgeon. All right. Alan Fanny. He's good at navigation. So, all right. So give me a save.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
A leather belt, let's get that one for my officers. Gun paper, that's good. Let's get that. Tattoo dye. So I would be curious.
My
now.
store is at your service.
Okay. So now I could actually access the different ships. That's done so great. I mean, imagine that this is just a small programmer's crew, developer's crew, and they do a lot of things very consistently. They still have a lot of gunpowder, they have a lot of medicine. Maybe I should get a few planks for the guys.
My store is at your service.
By the way, what's the time? May 5th? And we are at Capstowell, which is there. Okay. Yeah, pay, please. Pay the crew what we are due. No. Let's see that we get some crew. Yeah, let's go to save. And then
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who are...
any boys on the island ready to try their luck at sea? Yeah, they are experienced, they're more or less great.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips. Pour it on! Have a seat, buddy. So, whose street is it today?
This one is an officer. He's a surgeon. Yeah, he's a villain. Cannoneer. A swindler.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Yeah, great. Ah, by the way, I bought this leather belt, so let's give him the leather belt. All right. So he's got that one. I have that compass. Could I equip it? No, I can't. Nice, so that was our first successful sea battle. I'll be back in a minute. Give me a second. I just want to check my figures of the stream. Yeah, that was just, I'm pretty surprised that there were so many people in the stream. So my U-boat streams are usually well visited, but this one here, I thought that this is just such a small community. Yeah, well, just great.
People like me are what hold this town together. Remember that.
No, not for 600 pesos.
I'm happy with everything here.
To
How
Bridgeton.
about you?
Why not? That's pretty close. I'm gonna bring you to Bridgeton. Bridgeton. Where is Bridgeton? Down there. From Capstone to Bridgeton. Let's see if we can get some good cargo from here to there. Sugar for 137 to Bridgeton. Nope. Weapon, medicine, wine, ale. 170. Ale and sell it for 190. Well. Or wine for 318 and sell it for 408. Or medicine for 162. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the wine, right? Let's buy some wine.
Moist toy is at your service.
Oh yes, there is still leather we need to sell. Now get the wine. To Bridgeton. Let's go. We are at Cabsterville, so southeast. Well, red spot, 2 pieces of wine, okay, might happen. Alright, we brought that
I'm happy
guy,
with
this
everything.
passenger,
How about you?
to his destination. Very good. And we got honor, experience, and a few bucks.
Come on, don't irritate me.
No, I won't. 8 p.m. Let's get to the pub. Let's rest or wait for 11 hours. Let's first check the store. The wine. All right, so we earned plenty of money again. All right, so let's get to the pub and see if we find a few sailors.
Don't worry, Captain. We don't mix water with a room here. And we don't serve rotten fish.
All right, got them. A carpenter. Yeah, I do have a good carpenter.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
A cannoneer. Yeah, I made my cannoneer captain of the prize, so... But he's a swindler, no. I don't want a swindler in my crew.
Excuse me, I've gotta get to the saloon pronto.
Yeah, he was offering to join my crew with 9 friends, but I don't have that much space. My complement is rather full.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn sheep ride around.
So, what are the cannons like for that one? Let's check it.
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn sheep ride around.
Alright, so I think we had a nice evening. Quite some good adventures, and yeah, it's getting pretty late. I have to turn in now. Yeah, I do have to work tomorrow. So guys, it was a pleasure to have you. Quite a few guys dropped out of the stream in the last half an hour because it's getting so late. So, Love Tap, if you're still there, great that you joined. And thanks a lot for the follow. EPAP, yeah, you were pretty quiet. I don't know if you're still there. If you are, I was pretty glad to have you in. And Slater, it was a pleasure to have you as well. Well, Flyfish and you were in. I'm not sure if you're still there. Nico, I think you went to bed. Sit and Duck went to bed as well. Yeah, so there were some well-known faces in the stream. And so, Have a good night. Most probably I'm gonna continue this one tomorrow night. See you then. Bye bye, guys.